All right, guys, what is going on? And welcome back to this mess of a game, My Summer Car. So this was we fired up last episode. It was rough. I died like immediately in a terrible moped accident. And then we spent like 2 hours just fighting with the controls, trying to figure out how to play the game. We now have a pretty decent understanding of how the game is played. So things should be pretty smooth today. We should make some good progress. If you guys don't know, this game, it caught me off guard. I had no idea what the hell it was. This is a mess of a game. It's like a life simulator combined with like you build a car. And when I say you build a car, I mean you build the entire car down to like all the little components of the engine. It is wild. Like you're doing all the it's freaking, it's wild. So there's a lot of game here. It's actually pretty interesting once you get into it, but it is just as equally frustrating. Now, I wanted to be straight up with you guys and honest. We made some pretty good progress last episode, and I booted up the game this morning, or just a couple minutes ago to get ready for the stream, and all of that progress is gone. And then I remembered I just exited to the menu. You have to save at the toilet. Like you have to walk up to the toilet and actually save the game. And I didn't do that. So yeah. Welcome to My Summer Car. But good news is we had awesome people giving us tips about the game. We have a good understanding of how to play the game. So I'm not overly upset. I am pretty pissed off that we lost all that engine progress, but most of that was me fighting with figuring out where shit even went. I think we spent like 30 minutes just figuring out how to put the crankshaft in the block. So we're good. It's really, really not that big of a deal. But one thing somebody did point out was they said there's a tractor that's drivable. So I guess it's down over here near Uncle's in the barn. I didn't see it, but we're about to go see right now. But yeah, again, welcome to My Summer Car. This game does have permadeath. So if you die, like you're dead. So you definitely want to be careful. All right, so this, again, we're going to get our present here. I am not going to... We are going to grab this turbo badge, though. Let's see. I'm not grabbing that alcohol right now. That shit is way too potent. But building the motor this time should be real easy for us. Like, we should be able to do it literally in a couple minutes. Like, not a couple minutes, but you know what I mean. Oh shit, yeah, look at that. Right there is a freaking tractor, dude. And they said you can grab this trailer too, but I don't know about that. Can you actually get this? Can you open it? Yeah, this turbo badge is real important, guys. Real important. So let's see. So I guess you could drive this thing. All right. I actually have no idea how to drive a freaking... Okay. So we're in. Seriously, bro. Seriously, guys. This damn game, dude. Okay, we got an ignition. We got wipers, lights, parking brake. Differential lock, range selector. Okay, let's start it. Come on. There we go. She's alive, baby. All right. No. Oh, you got to give it gas. Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, you got to give it gas when you're operating the forks, or you'll stall out. Okay. Now we just got to figure out how to move this bitch. Range selector. Parking brake. We're in neutral high. First high. Oh, there we go. Hey. Okay, so how do we hook up to this trailer? No. Oh. Shit. Okay, so there is a clutch on this thing, too. It's all good, guys. I got it. Hand throttle. Oh. So the hand throttle, like, keeps the gas going. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm tracking, guys. So we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Neutral. Yeah, we're figuring it out, guys. We're figuring this shit. Yo, this is some hardcore ass driving. So are we hooked up? Oh, sorry. Okay, so it's attached. So we got a trailer. I'm gonna grab this gas can here too. Because when we go to the gas station, we're gonna fill up on fuel this time around. Oh, it's diesel. Okay, yeah. So make. There we go. There we go. Let me see if there's anything else over here that we could use. There's an axe, pry bar. Yeah, no. We're good on all that. All right. Let's do it, baby. I am a professional tractor driver. There it is. Okay. We're in the money, guys. So what I want to do, though, is I want to, before we drive over there, I want to make sure that I order those parts. So we're gonna go to the manual real quick. I want to make sure that we order those parts, and I want to grab the other gas can too. I want to make sure everything's staying in the back here too, because we don't want to lose any merchandise when we're driving. Hopefully this trailer works real good. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Yep. So we'll throw some shit in there. I'll bring this home. Not that I'm going to drink it. freaking vodka, man. This shit messed us up, dude. All right, so first things first, we're gonna order up those parts. We wanted the tool set, and that's what we're gonna roll with right now. My question is, where the hell do we get tires from, dude? Because I didn't see any tires in the, should have drove the tractor over here, I don't know why. I didn't see any tires at the store. So I don't know if there's like an automotive shop where you can buy like car parts and shit. Yeah, we should have drove this closer. All right. When you order things, it takes about an hour, 25 minutes to wait for to call you on the phone. You go pick it up at the store. Awesome. I was wondering how that was going to work. I didn't know if it would have been cool if they mailed it to my house. You know what I mean? It'd have made it a lot more, a little bit of throttle. You said this game's odd for what I put. How? It's a car mechanic simulator with a survival aspects, and it seems pretty in line with a lot of games we've played in the past. Like streaming simulator, it's just a simulator. All right, yeah, so let's grab food, water real quick. I'll bring the food with us. Yep. Driving a whole tractor, it's all we got right now. It's all we got right. I mean, we do have a little moped. We do have a little moped, but you can't really carry as much shit. So that's why I was like, you know what, let's do the tractor. Yeah, somebody told me about that tractor, and I was like, yo, clutch, dude. Like, so clutch. Honestly, the clutches. Because, yeah, the whole last episode, we drove the boat, and we drove the moped. But we're bringing some food with us just in case we get hungry. I think I might eat a little bit too before we leave. We'll take a piss before we leave. And I'll even rinse off before we leave. A little dirty. This game is super hard. Yeah, Loner, for real, man. Like, you gotta have either I got chat. Like, if it wasn't for you guys, man, I would have been lost in the sauce. I would have had to definitely Google shit. Because you gotta, like, this game will teach you, no bullshit, I swear, guys, this game will actually teach you, like, basics when it comes to, like, car maintenance. Like, legitimate, you will have a good understanding of the structure of motored vehicles. Let's grab that other gas can, too. There's a sequel that's even harder. My winter car. Yeah, I got that one, too. It came in a pack. Like, when I bought this one, I got that one, too. All right, there we go. So we're all set. We're going to drive over to town after I take a piss. Repair shop in the area called Lope at the northeast side of the game map. We got some pee kind of still coming out. All right, let me see here. So we are here. We're going to go out to the main road. We're going to take a right. Then I'm going to follow that down for a while till we get to this. We'll go down and then north. Boom. This is the town we're going to. It's going to be a little bit of a drive. A little bit of a drive, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I did put the engine together, and I didn't save the game because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah. So, there is that. Just top off before we leave. Yeah, I had to turn water. Yo, is there actual bills? Like water bills and shit? That's crazy, bro. I thought our parents had to pay that. Okay, here we go. Come on. Behind me. So if any of you guys know how to drive tractors, you're already at a loader. Yeah, we're not going to get tires yet, so we're just going to go. We'll see when we get up there. Yeah, it's going to be a long drive for sure. Now, we're going to see if this... The boat was relatively decent because you kind of beeline right across the water. Obviously, it was a bit more of a pain in the ass transporting things. Hey, German, what's going on? How you doing? Block, what's up, brother, man? Yeah, this road is pretty long, dude. Yeah, the one thing that caught me off guard is I didn't expect the map to be this big. I turned the music off for copyright purposes, Celtic. All right, so our intersection is right up here ahead of us. There's trains in this, gotta be fucking careful, dude. I got it. I can't stream the extended preview until it goes live on YouTube and it's public. If I stream it on Netflix, I'm more than positive I'll catch a copyright takedown request and I'll get in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I'm concerned for other YouTubers who are going to be so desperate they're going to try to do it. They're going to get fucked up. So the good thing is when we were on the moped, we actually came down this road before. And we were on our way to the town. I just didn't know where to go. So we ended up turning the wrong way, actually. But now we understand where we're going, so. Our grandmother lives over here somewhere. I think maybe this house here. Yeah, German, that's probably what I would do. I'd probably just wait the 6 hours and I'd watch it that night with you guys. But I'm pretty sure everybody and their mother's going to just watch the release of it on Netflix. Who the hell is going to want to wait, you know? I would wait, but I already know most viewers aren't going to. The only thing I'm trying to figure out, though, is for Granny wanted fish. Well, how do we get her fish? I don't know if they had it for sale at the store. End up down in that ravine over there. So if any of you guys know how to drive a tractor IRL, it's going to definitely help you in this game. It wasn't that complicated, though. Wasn't too bad. Actually looks like it lasts a good bit. What am I eating? The wife did up some french fries and like chicken tenders. She's gonna be busy tonight, so she just did up some real quick. So I was just popping them in. Straight Canada, what's going on? Oh, yeah, the map is really big. This bit is big. Thing is, a lot of it's just countryside, though. It's not like it's, you know, huge metropolis, but we are making it pretty far, though. Our turn should be coming up here shortly. I think you get a fish trap at the store. All right, I'll check that out when we get there. Now that we got this tractor, we can transport shit really easily. Oh, the tractor has fuel. Yeah, we're at about half a tank. Oh, there's the strawberry field. Okay, yeah. When we get over to the gas station, I'll fill this bad boy up. I'm pretty sure it uses diesel, so we gotta make sure we're fueling it proper. Okay. Shift a little bit here, okay? So we're gonna stay to the right here, and then this should bring us down to the main highway. Quantum has some pretty cool cards, man. Yeah, I think like the Lord of the Rings stuff, that shit's pretty sick. That's the thing I liked about Magic was the all the crossovers. I think they even have like Assassin's Creed cards and shit. Downshift there. Now we go up north, and then it's gonna be a right off of this road. There should be a sign for the town though. Lord of the Rings Remastered? I haven't even heard of that. Yeah, it's far. I mean, it'd be better if we weren't driving, 25 miles an hour in a tractor, but gotta do what we gotta do, you know what I mean? Hey. Town's coming up here on our right. Yep, next right. Keep asking me to play trucking sim. All right, this is just a warm-up to trucking sim. You guys seem like you're not ready for that. I see a little bit of hooting and hollering. That was a short haul. So the store is closed, guys. Store is closed, but good thing is we still can do some of what we came over here to do. Let's mail out our letter here. Don't do that. There we go. So that's mailed out. All right, so we can get some diesel fuel. Might just be able to fuel up the tractor. Where do you fuel this thing, guys? Where do you fuel? Right there? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna fuel it right there. We'll get regular gasoline too. Alright. Let me swing the tractor over this way. I think these people are judging me. Tractors not have reverse? Got the range selector for high and low. Oh, yeah, there's reverse. Got it. Okay. Yeah, a little upset we got over here and the damn shit's closed. What is this? I don't know what kind of fuel that is. Alright, so let's go ahead. Get the cap off here. Okay. What do you mean, bro? Is it because it's closed? Did they lock the fucking nozzles? Can't even get gas, bro. Can't even get gas. All right. Oh, we can save at the outhouse, yeah. I don't know if there's anywhere we can like pay to sleep over here. We are thirsty though. And hungry. I brought food, but I was trying to get some cigarettes.
Ei silloin väliin. Niin mä menin sinne.
Laitetaanko sitä pulloa jaloviina ja asbestihanskat? Vai maistuisiko mieluummin piskattyä siellä?
What are you doing? Yeah, let me get some cigs, bro. I could have bought a beer, but I'm not drinking alcohol because that shit fucks you up. I don't even know what those guys are doing. That's crazy work. All right. Damn. A little bit of stress relieving here. All right, stress is good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks like we're SOL for the day, honestly. Fuck, man. We drove our happy ass all the way over here, too, just to have to fucking go back. See, the thing is, I wish I would have... There's no boat down at the dock on this side, right? We're gonna go grab some water, though. There is water down the road that's free. Is there a hotel? I don't know. One of you guys would have to, that played it, would have to let me know if there's a hotel. Place to sleep over here. Yeah, I knew we could sleep at our bed to pass time. That's not an issue. The issue is now we got to drive all the way back to our bed, sleep, and then come back. You know what I mean? You can sleep in a car once you get it running. Who the fuck are you, bro? So mistakes were made. Contemplated just sitting here. Until the morning, but that'll take forever since it's just now getting night. All right, let's time it right now, guys. We need to figure out how long this drive is. I think you can hitchhike with the guy you saw driving the green car. Movable sofa. Yeah, if we would have thrown that in the back of the tractor. You can break the window on the store and get in. Come on, baby, go faster. This is so sketchy, dude. Driving down a dark highway road, middle of the night in a tractor. Here's our turn. Wasn't too bad to get back here. Too low, we could do it. See the range selector. Come on. But you actually gotta like go into low gear. I don't want to stall out. No. Come on. Come on, baby. You got it. Don't do this. Don't do that. Come on. There you go. Come on. Not push this bitch in the ditch, okay? Fuck, by the time we get home, we're gonna have to turn around and come back. So we already been going for 6 minutes? That's good. Turn's gonna come up quick, and we just gotta, well, not quick, we still got a good distance to go, but is us right here, right? Oh. Come on. Chill. I don't know if this is us. Seemed too short. Holy fuck, you son of a bitch! Saying that ours had a sign. Enough room on this room for the both of us, bro. The fuck? Bro! Hold on. Is that our turn back there, guys? I don't recall going over railroad tracks. I shouldn't be parked on the fucking railroad tracks either. I remember crossing tracks, leaving from my house. Feel right. Maybe that was my turn back there. Turn on the lights twice to get high beams. I hear a train. Here. Here's my turn. Okay. I was like, I remember there being a fucking sign, bro. There we go. All right. Yep, we're good. We ordered the ratchet. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait now for a phone call. And then we gotta go back to the store and pick it up. So the ratchet has been ordered. So it wasn't a complete bust, the trip. I wanted to get a bunch of fluids and belt, you know, stock up on some food and shit like that. But obviously the store was closed, so we'll have to try again. Hopefully we have enough gas to go back. If anything, we'll have to make a trip with the boat. Might be better for us to make the trip with the boat, load the boat up, and then just pick everything up down at the boat launch with the tractor and the trailer. We'll just do that instead. It'll be a little more of a pain in the ass because we'll have to make a bunch of back and forth trips for the bigger stuff to the boat. But overall, I feel like it'll just be a faster experience. Now, the boat ride's not short either. It's still a pretty good ride, but I feel like it's shorter than this. Here we go. Welcome back. Fucking see. Lights, where are you? It is super dark. Alright, so we ran into this issue the first time, if you guys remember, when it was this dark. I couldn't fucking see. And we're getting lost in the house. Come in here next to the fridge. Boom. Make sure we keep a light on or two in this damn place. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Hold on. Before we get some sleep, we slurp up some water. Then we'll eat in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Love it. All right. Sucking that shit. Down. Damn, bro. Spoiled? Yeah, my sausages got spoiled, bro. All right, so we are gonna bring the diesel container with that. Oh, we'll bring both. Yeah, that's what we need to start doing, though. Yeah, I'll go turn the water off. We're gonna bring those down to the boat. It's all good. We're gonna make some good progress now, guys. That last bit right there was just for science. Oh, a little bit got on the floor. Man, we really had to go. Hour and 25 minutes, real life, before we get our catalog order. It's good. Should probably rinse off too. The only problem is I slept. Ugh. I slept, so I don't know how late it is. I wouldn't mind buying a watch. Okay. Clock in the kitchen. Oh yeah. Damn. Okay, so it's pretty late. It's not super late. It's about 1:30 in the afternoon. All right. Let's not waste any time. Let's make this move real quick. We're just gonna bring these containers down to the boat. We're gonna take the boat across. Just feels like it'll be a little bit faster for me. Go. Would I do another Sons of the Forest stream? It just kind of depends. I'm more in the business of playing games I haven't played before instead of, you know, rehashing games we've done a billion times. And I've done like 5 or 6 series of Sons. I don't like. There's other survival games I'd play before I played that one again, for sure. But I'm not saying I'd never do another stream of the game. That game is one of my favorite survival games ever, so. All right. Types of freaking machinery, dude. Boats, tractors, mopeds. I don't know what any of that means, bro. Don't know where the pavilion is. See what's faster, guys. Tractor or boat? People keep telling me to check out. this just uses regular gas, right? Boat's definitely safer for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put some gas in it. I'm gonna bring the gas can up. Go grocery shopping. All right, so we're gonna fill this up when we get up here. I'll do my grocery shopping. Southern, thank you for the 45 months, dude. So this is the worst part about the boat. The boat's really not that bad, but the issue is when you go back and forth from the store, you can only bring one thing with you at a time. So you gotta keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to load the boat. Compared to the trailer, I can have parked right outside the gas station and kind of just throw everything up in there. But I guess the amount of it's we got to see, like, is it worth the amount of time, you know, going back and forth than it is to spend the extra time driving over? I don't know. We got over here pretty quick. So that's the thing, does a boat use two-stroke or does it use this? Because somebody actually said I almost broke my moped because you're not supposed to put in the moped the regular gasoline. I guess it's a two-stroke, so you got to use the two-stroke motor oil.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Teemun kaappaan.
Buy motor oil. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to buy one of these Alti belts. Brake and clutch fluid. Buy 2 of those. Spark plugs. A couple boxes of those. Two-stroke fuel.
Mitenkäs meinasitko sinä osallistua tuohon suvisprinttiin? Sehän ois taas viikonloppuna. Lauantai taisi olla, joo. Minäkin joskus ennen vanhasi osallistuin. Ja kyllä mä nyt mielessäni ihan hyvin pärjäsiksi, että toiseksi jäi, kun siinä oli 2 osallistujat. Joo, mutta toi perräpiä sitten varas ja on vienyt monen nuoren ihmisen hengen tuokin ralliharrastus, mutta semmoista se elämä on, että välillä sitä kuoloo ja välillä sitä jää henkiin. Oon varovainen, että kerranhan me vuottialla eletään.
2 milks. Batteries, fuses. Buy a box of fuses. Mosquito spray. I might get those damn annoying bugs out of my ear. That was $32 though. That was kind of expensive. We'll buy a thing of coffee. Alright. So we got a lot of groceries there right now. Lots and lots of groceries. And I'll buy another pack of smokes. Damn, dude, that's a lot of money. Fuck. Alright, it is what it is. Like, cash me out. So we're gonna have to come back for those.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
That's our thing for the 41 months, dude. Get the fish. I didn't see no fish. Was there fish in there? Yeah, the shop was open. We're good there. Now we just got to bring our stuff down to the boat. How do you make money? I guess there's like jobs and shit you can do in the game. Yeah, there's like, it's like a real like simulator. Like You go around, you got to find jobs, try to make some money. Game starts you off with a little bit of money, which, as you can see, we're doing good. Able to get some basic groceries, but yeah, the grocery bag holds all of that shit I just bought, minus the big jugs. My dog song before it's about to puke. It's so gross. Pay at the counter, go inside the store when it's open and click the payment slip or the note sitting on the shop counter to pay for your items.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Teimon
Pay for
kauppaan.
my items. Alright, well, first things first. Let me get this shit outside. Just in case he fucking decides to close.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa
Piss me
uudelleen.
off. Can't believe we never played Lord of the Rings. I don't know what I played Shadow of War and the Shadow of Mordor. I was never like super big on Lord of the Rings. I don't really know much about it. I watched the movies back in the day, but that was about it. All right, let me see here. So. Oh, when I get a call for the ratchet? Yeah. Got it. All right. So that's full up. Now the question is, does the boat take two-stroke fuel or regular gasoline? Guess we'll figure out when we get down there. Regular gas? Or two. So now we got two people. One person saying regular gas, one person saying two-stroke. I mean, gotta make a couple more trips anyways. So if the boat takes two-stroke, I'm gonna buy another container of it because my moped's gonna need two-stroke and the boat's gonna need two-stroke. So yeah, I'll drop a save when we get up here just to be safe. We're making some solid progress right now. Try the bicycle by the shitter. No. Alright, we're gonna make a handful more trips.
No morjesta tiski ja tiskit koneeseen.
See, this is where the tractor would have came in clutch. I already bought the ratchet set. Well, yeah, the ratchet set was only $340 something. I got 2,100, so. We'll try to. I'll open up the fuel cap on the boat. We'll see how much we have.
Kun presidentti tulemalle pienen paikkamme. Ei ole täällä ketään julkisuuden henkilöitä käynyt, nyt on presidentin vuoro. Vaan eipä presidentti tätä selvinpäin kestänyt, on hän aivan dillin
Minä olen presidentti.
Kiitos ja kumarrus kohti vaimoanne, herra prinsantti.
Eläintarhasta karannut. Enää minä tuota tiennyt. Nyt kyllä konstaapeli ylittää valtuutensa. Minä pystyn erottamaan teidät vaikka heti.
Tiedän, että tulee linnasta.
Kas näin ole presidentti mä vaan.
Olette juopuneena Suomen Zanzibar Afrikka pressan.
I have no idea what I was just looking at, but okay. Let's unscrew this. Oh, don't do that. All right, how much gas? About a half a tank. Come on, bro. You gotta have more in it. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we ain't gotta worry about the boat now. I don't think I'm gonna make both trips. I'm gonna grab the engine oil. And then, oh fuck it, we'll just make all the trips
Minä
now.
olen aito Suomen
lazy.
tasavallan presidentti.
I'm trying to like not sit here and spend all day freaking walking back and forth, but it's like I might as well get it done and over with, right? No, I didn't buy it yet. I gotta wait for them to call, Celtic. Yeah, I'll put the gas cap on before we get back. Oh, coolant, yeah, engine oil, more two-stroke. Oh, fish for the granny. Yeah, did that store have fish in it? I don't recall seeing fish. I seen the sausage in the freezer in the back had fish. I don't recall seeing no fish. I remember it was like ice cream sandwiches or something in the back.
Harvinaista, kun presidentti tulee maalle.
How much? I'm telling you guys, watch how much faster we build the car when we get back. I got faith in myself. I feel like I learned a lot from you guys last time, and I'm gonna show you guys that we're gonna make the most of that. But now we got the spark plugs. That was one of the things we were missing on the last build. So we do got the plugs. So when we get back, we got enough food and shit. We'll probably just relax, depending on what time we get back for the rest of the night. Eat, drink, take a shower, smoke a cig, wake up in the morning, and then we're hitting the engine hard. We're hitting the engine hard. I'll check and see if there was fish in here, but I don't think there was.
Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
That is whatever this is, you can't access it. Chips, macaroni, and no fish. I'll come back for that 2-stroke, guys. I don't want to do another trip. The car building is more complicated in winter car. How can it be more complicated? Have we ever played the Dragon Age games? A little bit. I played a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition. Didn't do very well in the channel, but we tried it out. And then I played like a stream of Valgard. There we go. All right, let's get back. Go in reverse. More details. This shit already got all the details. Do I ever want to finish games that don't do good on stream? All the time. Yeah. A lot of games like that. It's actually more common that I don't get to finish games I want to finish than actually finishing games that I don't want to finish. don't play games off stream. I don't have time. No. I got, 6 to 8 hours a day to stream, which is work. And then when I'm off work, I got my family, my kids, my wife, my house. I don't have time to just sit around and play video games. If I'm gaming, I'm streaming. So far. Can you guys even hear me over the boat? This shit is so loud. That's why I'm just like, I'm not even gonna talk. I'm just gonna wait till I get back. Can actually hear me talking. Not that shit. There we go, guys. All right. Yeah, so the only thing about leaving the tractor over there would be then we would have to still walk this. You know what I mean? So it's like either way, there's a long-ass walk. But we won't have to worry about that for too much longer anyways once we get the car done and we have a trunk. Prisoner, as for me, like a game that I've played that everybody loved but I hated, that's never really happened before. Generally, like me and my community have a pretty identical compass for the most part. If it's a game I don't like, generally the community doesn't like it either. But again, there's been tons of games that I have liked that didn't vibe well with the actual community. That happens all the time. And yeah, guys, when it comes to playing games off stream, play testing State of Decay 3, doing balance testing and stuff like that, and feature testing, that doesn't count as playing video games. What I'm saying is it's not like I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, absolutely loving it. The community's like, nah, bro, don't really vibe with this game. And then and I'm free. All right. There she goes, guys. Now we gotta remember how to drive this fucking beast. All right. For a little throttle. Come on, baby. All right, we are back home. Let's get some water in us before we die. Sucking that shit right out the tap. It's crazy work. All right, let's get the food inside. We should get a stove inside of us. All right, shopping bag. We're adulting now, chat. We're about to be putting our groceries away like a real adult. Just gotta get it. There it is. Okay, alternator belt. Throw this in the garage. All the car shit. We'll throw this in the garage. Yeah, I gotta take a shower, but these bugs are fucking all over me. Yeah, I used the bug spray. Well, the bug spray was for the mosquitoes. I think the flies are from the being dirty as hell. But Loner, this game actually has really good viewership. I mean, you got to remember that my viewership has been weird over the past like month because YouTube's doing that stupid ass fucking thing with the passive viewers again. So it's not all of those games that look like they're doing crazy good aren't any better than. Viewership should correct here soon. It looks like it might be going away, but we'll see. Yeah, Grandma wants fish.
soitaa, että olisiko sulla tuo kallaa? Onko sulla lukatiiskaa veessä? Jos sulla olisi kallaa tuo, niin voisikohan mulle tuo vähän kallaa tänne, kun on niin huonot nuo jalat, että ei itse pääse vesille. Ei millään muuta ollut.
Yeah, so that's Grandma's house right there. Fuses. So she said she'd rather not go down to the lake with her bad feet. Is there fishing in this game or something? Okay, so we got some juice here. Some milk. Another milk here. I might have bought too many fucking groceries, dude. Like seriously, I bought quite a bit. I actually need to eat anyways. Suck that down real quick. Got some coffee. Spark plugs. Yeah, this can go in the garage. Don't do that. People suck shit down all the time. That's a normal saying, bro. Like, I know a lot of y'all be like, yeah, I'll just suck that shit down real quick, get it moved. Like, that's common terminology. Don't do that. Don't do that. Every time I always say something, y'all always gotta try to make that shit sound crazy as fuck. But everybody be doing that. Right, guys? Whoa. Was that my last item, or did my bag fucking teleport through the wall? I think that was it. Looks like everything we bought anyways. Yeah, we got food. Got these spark plugs. Got to get these out there because we're going to have to put these in the engine. Sarah, well, welcome. You liked and subscribed at a weird moment. Sitting here talking about sucking shit down, but I meant it in the most proper way possible. You know what I mean? Like, Don't listen to these heathens in the chat. I was just talking about sucking shit down normal. All right, let's get a cig in our body. Let's take a piss. I'm gonna just piss in this barrel because that's fucking cool. Shake that shit. Got a little dribbles. Yeah, we were just pissing in that barrel right now. Now we're smoking a stove, getting the stress down. We are a little tired. I might be able to start on the engine tonight a little bit before we need to go to sleep. I want to make sure that's proper nighttime so we don't wake up in the pitch black like we did last time. Hello?
Morjens!
I had a heart attack. The doctor denied all work. I wonder if you could transport all the hay bales back to our farm.
Asiasta, tuo lääkäri katsoi, kun mulla oli tuo syvä halavio, niin enää ei paranna töitä paljon tehdä. Niin tuli mieleen, että kun teillähän se traktori on, niin käytössä, niin pääsitkö sä
Okay.
kuskaamaan nuo heinäpaalista?
So he wants us to go help move all the hay bales to the farm. The only thing I'm thinking is we could probably use the loader for that, right? I don't know if I could pick the hay bales up by hand and like put them in my trailer and shit, but we'll see. Okay, so we'll suck down some more of this shit right here. Slit that. All right, let's plenty of gas, oil, stuff. We'll leave that there for right now. All right, so let's get back on this engine build. Guys, welcome to the hardest part of this damn game. Building the damn engine. Or building the car. This shit is the real deal. So what I'm going to do, though, is we're going to get that battery on the charger. Okay, battery's on the charger. Let's start. So we know already what we got to do. We already know what we got to do. Got that crankshaft. Bam. Got these mounts. Okay, so we got bearing 1. Can't remember if bearing 1 was at the top or the bottom. Bearing 2. Bearing 3. Yeah, so for those of you guys that might have been underestimated, that weren't here for the last stream, when I'm telling you we got to build this damn car, you gotta build the car. Okay. It is no joke. Like you're putting I did order the ratchet set to help with this part here. But we have to wait for that order to go through. Okay. So, bearings are in. And then the pistons. Okay. So pistons are in. Then it was oh yeah, let me tighten. Damn, did I tighten those pistons up last time? I don't even know if I did that. Fred, how you doing, brother? Oh yeah, we need to build the car, Fred. Yeah, 100%. We're like we're building the engine right now from scratch. Yeah, I seen the bell loader on the front end loader for the tractor. But that's why I was saying if we brought the tractor and that over there, we could lift them up if we couldn't do it by hand. But obviously, then we got to sit there and work the forklift. But yeah, so this is the car here. As you guys can see, it is an empty shell. And you got to build everything. We're talking, it's going to be fun trying to figure out how to put a suspension together. I mean, the engine has already been fun enough, so. All right, so we got that. Then we'll get the oil pan. Suspension's easy. Okay, that's not bad then. All right. So now let's do that. That oil drain there. Okay. So oil pan is secure. Let's flip this bad boy back over. All right. And then we could do head gasket. Grab the head itself. Yeah, Fred, I'll be doing some Witcher 2 tonight. Yeah, I'm super happy, man. I'm having fun with this. How so much fun with The Witcher, dude. There we go. See, with the help of you guys last time, we're making this happen, right? We were plenty of confused, but we're getting this engine built. Cylinder head's looking good. Okay, so now we could do the rocker. Will this game show you if you put something together in the wrong order? No, I don't believe it does, Fred. Somebody, I think last stream said it. The game will let you put the whole engine together wrong, dude, and then yeah, it's on you to troubleshoot. Which I'm like, oh fuck. So that's why we're trying to do our due diligence, pay attention, make sure we're putting everything together correctly, and we're not missing anything. But from my understanding, yeah, the game doesn't hold your hand at all when it comes to building this. You really got to figure this shit the fuck out. So, okay. Okay. It looks good to me. All right, now we'll do the we'll get the pulley. There it is. Yeah, the timing chain, I think, goes connected to that once we put this cam pulley on. For the camshaft gear. I think that goes on there. And then the chain goes on that to this. Hopefully I'll be able to put the damn... I might have to take that pulley back off to get the cam chain on. We'll see if it lets me do it. But yeah, I might have to pull it off unless we can wing it. We might better. Yeah, we got it on there. We got her on there. We got her on there. She's looking good. All right. So that's on. That's all the stuff for the clutch, flywheel, oil filter, distributor. We'll pop these on the side. I need the screwdriver for this. Okay, so that's all connected good, right? Yeah, that all looks good. Then we can do the other part on the front of the engine here, which will be the water pump. Add the timing cover. Oh, yeah, the timing cover. Yeah, and then the water pump sits in the fucking housing there. Yes, I got it, I got it. I think that was like a 5, right? 5 or a 6. There we go. We got to get some sleep here, though. We'll get some sleep. We'll come back in the morning, continue working.
Ai, 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 ai.
Make sure you line up timing marks, or you'll have to. What do you mean timing marks? If I was doing this, the car would end up start. Brett, I think my car's not going to start at all, dude. The lines on the big timing gear and the small timing gear need to line up. Make them point at each other for correct timing. Guys, there's no way this is a fucking feature, bro. Are you serious? The game can't be that in depth, dude. Not all of that. Seriously? Oh, that line right there and that line right there. God damn it. Well, thank you for telling me now, because, yeah, dude, if I would have built the whole engine, I would have had to. Oh, man, we would have had to fix that shit later, too. That would have been annoying, dude. Because that's not an easy part of the engine to get to. I wonder if we could have accessed that with the car, with the engine mounted in the vehicle. Or if we would have still had to pull the engine, like, to do that. Come on, what the fuck? They ran through all these sizes. None of them lined up. You can get all of that with the engine in. Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to get this bolt back out, but I don't know what fucking size it is. Literally just ran through all these sizes, and none of them are lighting up. I didn't try the smallest one, but I don't think it's that one. What the hell is going on? Why are none of these working? Unless we have to take... No, none of that would have affected... Okay. That might be our ratchet set.
No se on Teemo tieltä kaupalta, terve. Sulle tuli postin mukana tämmönen pakettitillas, että sen saa sitten touvettua tieltä kunhan kerkiää.
All right, our order has arrived. Our ratchets are in. Let me run through this one more time because I would like to get this fucking bolt out. There we go. I swear I fucking did this, dude. That's crazy. Oh. I didn't need to take it all the way off. Okay. So I just got to make the two line up, right? That's so crazy. Boom. And boom. That's good, right? Timing looks good to me. Looks good to me. Should we go pick up that ratchet set? Probably need a new oil filter. Yeah, I mean, if we're going to the store, I could buy another oil filter while we're there. Looks good. Covers on. Put the pulley on. What do you mean this is too easy? I haven't even got the fucking car running yet. The thing doesn't even work. Okay. That's all in there. Good. Let's get the water pump pulley on the front. Okay, water pump pulley is good. Now we gotta mount the alternator. Doesn't it go on this side with the fucking metal bracket? No, that's a mounting bracket. Like an actual engine mounting bracket. Goes right on this side. Yeah, there it is. Screwdriver. You can't use the engine lift. Yeah, it doesn't connect to the... I guess you need to hook up certain things in order to use it. I tried to use this thing fucking 20 times last episode. It's a pain in the ass. Four. Okay. Alternator's good. So now we can get the belt fully strung up. There she is. Belt looks good. Let's go ahead and put the cover of the head on. Yeah, we got the all the timing and stuff all good. Okay, so that all looks good there. And then we can do the. Should we put the plugs in? So I actually never made it to this part last time with the spark plugs. So 4-pack. Plugs are in. Now, I believe the plugs actually needed this, right? No, it's got to go after. Probably later on. We got a fuel pump, carburetor. We could do. You have to tighten the plugs? Oh, you do? What size are they? Oh, there's a wrench for it. Specific tool for it. They're not like... Oh, there we go. All right, plugs are in. So now the electronics will go on it. Still think that has to be done later when I can connect the electronics to something. That just seems off. Ignition coil mounts to the engine bay. Got it. Yeah, I figured I have to like connect somewhere inside. Oh, we gotta save though. But I think we'll go over to town and I'll pick up our stuff. We'll see what time it is though. It might be too late. Check what time it is in the kitchen. It's like 2. Yeah, that should give us plenty of time, right? What do we need to get? We need to get new oil filter. How come won't let me take this filter off? Do you have to melt rubber to form tires? No, I don't think so. We actually don't have tires though. We got fluids and stuff. Yeah, we got fluids. top dead center. Oh, I actually had to screw it on. Got it. So we're gonna go pick up our tools. We probably should grab some diesel fuel for this, right? How much is in this? Let me actually check. I never even. Yeah, it's pretty low. The next game we'll be streaming tonight is some Witcher 2. Nice day to be out on the water, right? Can you actually get hit by lightning? Don't do that. Seriously? Thunder 2. All right.
No Päivä, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti?
Appreciate it, bro. Let me get my tools. Wait, so where my tools at, bro? I beat the shit out you and your fucking mom, dude. So do the tools automatically show up at my my garage?
No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos ja hellurei.
Nope, this is it. It's my package right here. Okay, got it. player, what's up, bro? No, we gotta make 2 trips. One for this, one for the gas can. Let me see. Was there anything else that we needed? Oh, fucking new oil filter. What does that mean? Got paid out 12. It's my last 2. Whatever. Can't believe you've never built a. So Blaster, in my life, in between 13 years of fighting wars, when the hell would I have found time to build a freaking car motor? Been pretty consistently busy my whole life. Don't they do stuff like that in the military? No, I mean, if your job is to build stuff in the military, my job was to shoot people in the face. There's guys who shoot people in the military. There's guys who build engines and fix airplanes. I was not that sophisticated. I had a very simple job. Now I have done my a lot of PMCS. Yeah. That's where they give us a little checklist and you got to go through and you got to check the vehicles and like check the wheels and make sure everything, like nothing's broken. You kind of go through the checklist. You mark down any like discrepancies and then you turn it in and then the mechanics like fix that shit. If you got shit wrong with your vehicle, but
No morjesta tiski ja tiskit koneeseen.
yeah. Hey man, I'm actually gonna buy these sausages. Let me get them sausages. Yeah.
Kiitoksia ja
We gotta do 2
tervetuloa
trips. I
uudelleen.
gotta drop this filter and then we gotta come back, grab the gas can, and we'll be good. I say there's guys that were in the mechanics in the military, but yeah, those guys don't get to build anything. There's like stages to like military maintenance, and because like we had vehicles that have to go to like third shop or something like that. I don't know what the fuck it's like, third shop or fourth shop, and that means like the maintenance was too high. Which is generally like, I'll take it like rebuild stuff. Like it was too high for like normal mechanics. So then they would ship it up to like third shop or whatever. And I think like fourth shop, like the highest level of maintenance in the military is actually done by like civilians. I don't even think there's military guys that do it. I think it's all civilians. Because a lot of the higher level maintenance stuff, even like a lot of the aviation, high-end aviation stuff was all done by civilians. Well, once we get our car fixed, guys, we'll have a trunk that we'll be able to load this stuff into. You know what I mean? No, yeah, as a truck driver, Blaster. God, I drove the trucks, man. When they break, we just call up dispatch. You say my shit is broke. They send a mechanic out, dude. Fix your shit right on the side of the road. If it's bad enough, they'll tow it to a shop and they fix it. I just sit there and. You just wait, bro. Oh, yeah. No, I ain't trusting no damn truck driver like me to fix no damn truck. No, that wasn't mine. That wasn't, I just drove them. So we ended up getting some diesel fuel. We still got that jug of 2-stroke. I'm not making another trip for it, though. We already got a jug. All right. Good day. It's a good day, guys. Got this pulled up. And we're off. Oh, just so you guys know, from what I'm tracking in this game, is you actually are building this car and you can race it. Like there's racing in the game. The one cool thing is, I don't know if you guys seen though, there was nitrous, like turbochargers, and like all the high-end like sports. So not only is there like building a car, but then you can modify and soup up a car, which I can barely build the damn thing, so. Ace in permadeath? Don't do that. Plasma, don't do that, bro. I'm in permadeath, dude. Oh yeah, this game is like, well, I'm playing on permadeath, like a real like life run. So if we die, yeah, that's it. Like we're dead. It's Wednesday. We got our new tool set. All right. And Kai, that's a pretty wild statement. The people that made the game are the reason why it's in Finnish is because they're Finn. They're Phoenicians. So obviously they're going to make the game in their native language. Not everybody in the world knows how to speak English. They're Phoenicians. I just made that up, by the way. There we go. All right. So we got our new tool set here. Hoping this thing is awesome. All right, we'll move our other tools right there for right now. There it is, the ratchet set. All right, so that's the old filter. I asked a streamer how to be a streamer. He told me to just, I mean, it is kind of that simple. Yeah, you just start streaming. Doesn't mean you'll be, nobody can tell you how to be a successful streamer because nobody knows. All right, that filter's all the way on. But yeah, anybody could be a streamer. All right, so that's all good. This is all the fluids and shit. We'll mess with that stuff here in a sec. Let's go shower up, get some water in us. And then we got a bit of time, too, before it gets dark, so... I think sometimes people get lucky. Well, I mean, streaming, it is kind of, you do kind of get lucky. Not, but at the same time, it's less about being lucky and more about landing with an audience, because that's the thing is like, yeah, anybody can stream, but doesn't mean people want to necessarily watch you. So it all just depends on like finding a group of people that enjoy spending time with you at the end of the day. That's what it comes down to. PP time. I'm gonna go hit that bug spray again. Oh yeah. Oh baby ass. Can of bug spray. Alright, so we still got plenty of time. Let's finish up this engine tonight. Alright, here we go. So, we got the new filter on there, distributed. Okay. Now we're gonna mount this exhaust spark plug, screwdriver. Oh, you're a bitch. Yeah, I don't know how to operate the ratchet yet. The other one you just mouse wheeled. So how the hell do you do the ratchet, guys? It says fasten bolts, but when I turn the mouse wheel, it doesn't do it. I mean, it is the correct socket because lighten up green. If it wasn't the correct size, it wouldn't light up green. Click the left or right button. Well, right button disassembles it. Left does nothing. Left click does nothing. Mouse wheel does nothing. Yeah, I clicked and held, like click, left click, and then mouse wheeled with left click, nothing. You stupid son of a bitch. I just spent so much money on this. Maybe I was on unscrew. Yeah, but I don't. If that's the case, I don't know how to change it to screw. I don't see a control for it, unless maybe F. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. F worked. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm in that shit deep. I'm in that shit real deep, boy. All right, we're in there, baby. We're in there. Headers are mounted. Carburetors mounted. Now we just got to get that, we just got to get that fuel line and fuel pump hooked up. All right, carburetor's good. We can mount the air filter on here. Okay. So for the engine, got this plate cover that has to go on, but that's going to be on the back side. All right, let's get the back side of the engine worked up here. There she is. All right. All right, flywheel's good. Then we need to assemble the clutch. God damn, I did it to myself again. Putting this shit down on the book. Make sure you're careful not to put shit on top of this damn book. Because you do that, you can't get it back off. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, so we'll do this. Bam. And then this. Bam. Clutch assembled. And this. Whoop. Seriously. The Halloween game, maybe you could play it with viewers when you beat the story. We'll see. It all really just depends on how the viewership's doing. If it's not doing great, we'll just pay through it, beat the story, and then move on to something else. Oh, the rear. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and that's not this. Yeah, we didn't put that on. Damn it. You guys weren't lying when you said this game will let you fuck up for sure. Fucking size were they? They weren't that. It wasn't that big when I did these the first time. I thought they were like 4 to 6s. No. There's no way they were this fucking big. Press F. Okay, yeah. So, okay. Had it on the wrong setting. Oh, yeah, that's no way to do that. There we go. Okay, now we can put the back plate on. Such a pain in my ass. All right, clutch is mounted. All right, so now most of the main engine stuff is done. Mainly we got to focus on working the transmission. Here we go. All right, so transmission. Go to the master on the backside here. Bam. All right, that looks good. Hell yeah, okay. And then what else was there? All right, let's mount this to this. That. And then we got to make sure before we tighten the top part that you put the inspection cover on. We got to tighten these bottom ones, I guess, first. Okay. And then inspection cover. Tighten up the rest of these. What do you mean I missed a bolt on the clutch, Matt? They're all in. Yeah, they're all in. Oh, no, they're not. One right there on the other side of that. I see it. I see it. Damn. Good catch, guys. Yo, chat, what happens if you miss a bolt? I don't even want to know. What happens if you miss a bolt? Will that shit, like, fall off or break? What happens? Kaboom. Really? Shit breaks. Damn. Yeah, I can imagine. That's not good. I can imagine it's not a good thing. All right. I mean, it all looks pretty damn good, right? Okay. Now let's get this turned. And then we got to put our starter on. Some of these bolts are fucking annoying, dude. Okay, so starter is good. Spark plugs look good. Guys, that engine looks good to me, man. That shit look good to me. Fuel strainer, all this stuff goes onto the inside of the block, or the inside of the vehicle. We got the master cylinder here. Both master cylinders go in the car. I thought people said the coil goes into the, has to connect to the car first. Time for a beer? Nah, well, we're not supposed to drink, guys. If we drink, we're gonna get addicted. There we go. All right. So I know I can get the two, I know where the two masters go. Come on, bro. What size is this? Should probably bring my damn tool set out here so we don't have to keep walking in and out. So we're gonna be building out here for the most part now. Got this other master. Both master cylinders are secure. All right, we're tired. We'll get some water in us. Head back out in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the ratchet set out there this time for sure. Food in us. Some drink in us. Some pee out us. Yeah, we could drop a save. We're not killing the lawn. We're watering the plants. We're watering the plants, dude. Can you use the tractor to push the car to the into the garage? I don't know. Maybe we do have some jacks though. Yeah, we're gonna have to jack this bitch up at some point, obviously, to get the suspension underneath it. I don't really know how that works, but we'll fuck with it. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole nother beast we're about to start messing with, because yeah, we got to do this, all this here. All right. Okay, so the master cylinders are secure. We got a couple different connectors right there. So we got to figure out where the fuel strainer connects and the electrics here connect. Thinking this probably goes somewhere. It's got to connect over on this side. There it is. Bam. There's two little holes on the bottom here. Ratchet, come here. Oh. Size is this? Nope. Two. Okay, so we got the electronics hooked up there. The fuel strainer. It's got to be down on the bottom there, right? Right there, yeah. There it is. Does this have a bolt? I can't tell if that has a bolt. Oh. Doesn't look like it. It does. Okay, good. Good thing we were thorough. Good thing we were thorough. Okay. Where should we go next, guys? Should we mount the engine first, or do you guys think that we should get the suspension on here first? Drop the engine in last. Because I'm kind of thinking we need to figure out how to get this bitch jacked. Because generally, if you're working a car, suspension-wise, or if you're working a car, you probably want to get some wheels and shit on it, right? So I have no idea how to do a suspension, so that's pretty cool though. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, we're getting her up there though, baby. Okay. That's safe. That's safety, baby. All right. So, what is this thing here? Subframe. Does this go on the front or the back? Because this looks like with the A-frame things these connect to that, right? Okay. Show you how we do this. Oh. Okay, I don't think that's working. I don't know where this thing connects. How to write just backwards? So like this? Game's not being like, yeah, it can go here. So that's why I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Got it. So I had it too high. Yeah, I had it too high. Yeah. All right, we gotta figure out the sizing here. We got her though. We got her. Now we just gotta figure out what size these subframe bolts are. I don't remember. Is this tighten or loosen? In real life, you can just grab the ratchet and fucking twist it. You know what I mean? And I think we're good now, though. I think we were on. No, I was on Titan before. So I installed that shit. There we go. Okay, that one's in. That one's in. That one's in. Bam. Okay, subframe is in. You should check out Agent 64 Spies Never Die. It's like GoldenEye. Nah, I got so much shit. Bro, if it's not on my list, I'm not. Yeah, I I can't. First of all, I can't afford like financially to just buy and play every game that comes out. And time wise, I just don't have enough time. Like if I dedicated my channel to playing every new game that came out, I wouldn't be able to finish anything because I wouldn't be able to keep up. I'd have to play a game. My channel would turn into like IGN. Well, you got to think, prisoner, it's $20, but if I do that for every game that comes out, that's a lot of $20. Time and time again, you got to think this month alone, I got to buy 13 games this month. You know, it adds up quick. It might not seem like a lot, but when you buy every single game that comes out every month, it adds up quick. I told you guys, last year I spent $7,200 buying fucking video games, and a lot of them I never even got around to playing. $7,200. $7,200 I spent buying video games. And a good chunk of them I never even got around to playing yet. And another good chunk of them were games I started and then couldn't finish because there was no viewership. So that's what I'm saying. If I go out and I buy a $70 video game and then I sit down and I live stream it and there's shit viewership, nobody really wants to watch it, and let's just say ads on that stream, I make maybe $35, I lose money. There's streams where I'll make like $20 on a whole stream, like for ads. And it's like, damn, I didn't even make my money back on the video game. And that's what happened to me in 2025 is I spent like $6,000 in video games and I was losing money. Like almost every game we were playing, there just was not a lot of viewership. Every game I played, I was losing money on. And that's when I had to go. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to go back to the survival games because I knew that those would get the views. And but yeah, it's real shitty, man, when you buy a bunch of games. But that's the thing is I don't blame you guys either for it. It's like channels are supposed to be like, you know, have direction, have niches. Like, you know, my channel, for instance, is a zombie survival channel. Now we're starting to sprinkle some simulators and RPGs in there, but that's mainly it. Like even like the racing games, things like that, that's a little out there for the most part. But yeah, the second I start trying to do everything is when my channel fails. So the guys, so Trail Arms and Wishbones, what the fuck are these? So I got to connect. So I know there's the part that sits on the bottom of the frame and then the strut comes down and connects those two pieces, right? Trail is rear, Wishbones. So they sit on the bottom, right? And then the struts come down and then it's kind of all one big component, right? So the trails go in the front right. Like this. Right there. Come on, baby. There it is. Oh, shit. Good job, Jack. You did a really good job. The fuck? You did a good job. Not going up much higher. Okay, so now we got that in there like so. Oh, let's get those bolts secured. But yeah, I did try that back in 2025. I was trying to be fucking IGN over here, playing every single new game that came out, and I learned really quick that That was a stupid fucking idea. Oh, there it is. So now we just play the games I'm interested in that I think you guys would be interested in, and we call it a day. All right, so that arm is in. Your suspension is so stupidly hard, bro. This is a tie rod or a shock absorber, strut, I don't know. What the fuck is a half shaft? Okay, so we gotta... So these are what the wheels attached to? Oh, so this will go into the transmission. The half shaft, right? Will feed into the... into here, right? They'll kind of... one on one side, one on the other. Okay. Now, so the half shafts aren't... so then we got to build... so the shock absorbers in the struts, which one goes on the front and which one goes on the back? Because I got coil springs. Do these connect to these shock absorbers? No. Shocks is rear, struts is front. Oh yeah, it says F right there. Front right. Front right. Okay. Oh, like this? Because I thought the struts, yeah, they come through this hole right here, right? And they connect right there. Those won't go in yet. I think the spindles have to go on before the struts. What spindles? I thought the strut connect right here, right? The bolts come up. Um... So then, what the hell comes next? These? The half shafts? But those can't go on, I thought, until I put the because these won't be able to go in yet, right? Even though that's where I'll put the brakes and the rotors and all, or the hubs and all that connect to that. Oh, the spindles here. Oh, okay. I'm tracking. Okay. The issue with this is I can't fucking see. There's a bolt there. So I can't really see the bolts on this. Be nice if I could lift this fucking thing up, dude. Should be a 14. Damn, 14's big as fuck. That's too big. I don't think these are actual, like, true sizes to, like, life. Let me, actually grab... Oh, drag it over to pit? Yeah, I mean, that probably would have helped from the... But I'm going to try to... I got a little floor jack back here. I'm going to try to just put this under there. I don't know if this will work. And kind of give me a little extra lift. There she is. That's how you do it, Chet. That's super safety right there, baby. That's super safety. Trust me, I know exactly what I'm doing. And don't y'all act like y'all ain't never had no fucking crazy shit like this ever set up before in real life. Your guys salute. Oh, we'll just tie a rope around it. It'll be fine. It's a good idea, dude. Trust me. What fucking size is this? There we go. Okay. Is there any other ones here? I think that was it. All right, so spindles on there. Let me see. Let me let the air out of this. Oh! Trust me, I know what I'm doing though, Chad. See? Told you, I know exactly what I'm doing, dude. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's telling you, I know what I'm doing. I this is what I do. You know what I mean? This is what I do. Okay, so that's good. Oh, that's a wall. Bam. Just gotta have a little faith, you know? She's tight. She's getting real tight. Like a tiger. Alright, so we gotta get those bolts down there. So it's obviously a fucking different size. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Safe, baby, safety. Mm-hmm. Come on. Gotta get that last one. There it is. I'm in there, baby. I'm in there. Deep. Real deep. All right, that struts. Guys, I'm building a motherfucking car right now. Oh. I'm building a car right now, dude. That shit look good though. It look real good. All right, so the drums are gonna go in the back. So was that common for cars that have drum brakes in the back and then disc brakes in the front? Don't they all just have rotors and discs all over now? The fuck? All right, so then the steering rod.
Hei, olen Simo Kumppani lehdestä.
I don't want no fucking subscription. So I don't think it matters what side the disc. Okay. God damn you stupid bitch. That was a thick boy. That was a thickin'. All right, so I think this side's good, guys. Right? We got caliper, we got disc. Now we just need that bitch just needs a tire. Right? And then we need the wheel majiggy in there. That's gonna connect to the engine. The half shaft here. Oh yeah, the steering link. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, does this connect from the one side to the piece here, the back side of this? I don't think I have. I think I need to make more steering stuff for this to connect to. Yeah, I think we need more steering components for that to actually connect to. There's a steering rack. I seen this thing. The steering column. But that goes like... This goes like in the car, doesn't it? Yeah, that ain't. Where I don't know where that installs. So I do have this. Oh, there's the steering rack. So does this go on the bar on the back of the subframe? That little catch right there. Yeah, there it is. Figured it out. Okay. And then that will connect to that. Oh, shit! Don't worry, guys. It's safe. It's safe. We gotta get some food and water in us. It's perfectly safe. Oh, a little guy on the floor there. Can you die from a car falling on you? I don't know, dude. I don't want to find out. That would suck. Let's get a stoke. Oh, put the tractor forks under it? Dang, yo, that's smart as fuck, Jess. I'm gonna try to lift the whole car with the tractor forks. That way I can like kind of like a makeshift lift. Cause that's super safe, dude. Trust me, I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, this is good. Alright. This is safety. Give a little bit of that. Trust me, I know what I'm doing, guys. This is a perfectly good idea. Yeah, this is a great idea. Trust me, I know exactly what I'm doing, guys. I know exactly what I'm doing. Just gotta have faith. No, why would we save? We don't need to save. Y'all got no faith in me, dude. Shit, I got no faith in your boy. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh shit, hold on, dude. It's all good. Look. Go right there, give it a little throttle. Alright, give it a little throttle. Oh, a little too much arm. A little too much arm. There it is. Wrong way. Oh, no, don't drive forward. Don't drive forward. Stop. Okay. Perfect. Trust me, I know exactly what I'm doing, dude. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yup. Look at that. Look at that. That's fucking perfect, dude. Don't. Look at it. That's perfect. Check. Come on. That shit is so good. All right. See, I mean, y'all don't have to get and be impressed all at the same time. Like, fuck. That is not jank. That is perfect, bro. Fuck, the size of these. No, it should be good. That's to tighten. Right? I don't fucking know. Let's try all the sockets on both sides. Oh. Yeah, see? It was right. We're good. Look at that, chat. Look how much easier it is to work, dude. Gotta love when a plan comes together, right? Gotta love when a plan comes together, baby. Okay, let's get the okay, she's tight. Tight like a tiger. Bam, bam. Grab that strut. I ain't gonna lie, I was pretty worried about the suspension because I really had no idea how the hell this would go. This hasn't been super bad. Now I gotta get the top of this car there. But generally, now this is what you gotta do, guys. This is what they taught me in mechanic school. So you gotta get up there, a little hardcore parkour. Then you come over like that. And this is the safest way to do it. Just so you guys are not tracking. But of course, it's a different size. I can confirm the size on this one first. So then, but yeah, that's what you got to do. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Right? Bam. Right? Safety is paramount. That's what I... Bam. See, and this is why we succeed, guys. I could have put... I wonder if we could tie this in now. On this side. There. It's got like a little bushing that it sits in. Chat, this bushing here, what is this called? Because I feel like mad people have to get this bushing right here fixed. What is that bushing right there? Like every time you go to a mechanic, they're like, "Yeah, they gotta change that motherfucking bushing, bro." Worst part is trying to figure out what fucking size this is. Let me see. right, now she's tight, tight. Now she's tight, tight. Mm-hmm. She look good. I think that's the side is completely done. Now we just gotta. Yeah, that one was a chunky boy. I do remember this one being chunky. I think it was one of the last two. Yep. All right, and then boom, boom. Now I just gotta tie the steering part together. There she goes. All right, so that one was what, like I think it was this one. Right? There, she's locked in. She's locked in. That front suspension is good. That shit's real good. Got to make sure for the thumbnail, you know what I mean? That way I can let people know, like, this is how you really, this is how you do maintenance on a vehicle, I'm telling you. Okay, so that's all good. And right from here, too, we can work right on the rears. Don't even got to worry about nothing. So the rear looks a bit different. It seems a lot more simple, the rear. So where do these trail arms connect? Is there somewhere on like the frame here that, oh, did it, oh, do they connect to the frame here? So this is rear left I'm at right now. Yeah. Okay, that was pretty simple. Let's just do the other one too while we got the same tool out. Okay, so both of those bad boys are done up. It's fucking bugs, dude. All right, you're a son of a bitch, bro. We can eat. Now the bugs were getting pretty bad, man. They're getting pretty aggressive. Okay, so now we got the shocks and the coils here. The shock absorbers and then the coils. So these will clip onto... There it is. Right there. Okay. And then the size on these. That's probably a little bigger. This fucker's that chunky, boy? No way they're that damn thick. No. Not a fucking small one. They were a 2, really? I didn't think they'd be that small. Alright, so the thing is, it's a little dark, bro. Let's see what the... How do you turn this bitch on? Oh, maybe I don't got no batteries for it. I could rotate the car a little bit to try to get us some more light. Be alright though. Doesn't really do much for us. Just killing up the battery. All right. So now we got to just do the coils and then the drums, right? Yeah, the rear suspension is so fucking easy, dude, compared to the... How do you do this? Was I supposed to put this coil on first? So I think maybe we were supposed to put this coil on first. Oh, you gotta tighten the shock at the top. Oh, I see it sticking out right there, yeah. It's getting pretty dark out though. It's getting hard to see. is. Pain in the ass getting to this fucking. Alright. I can't even see the one on this side. It's like right there. Gotta figure out what size that is though. Probably be. Turn shop light on. I mean, we got a light here, but I don't know. There's no light outside here. I mean, all I gotta do is flip the freaking thing around, but we're about to call it a night on this anyways and go to bed. Then we'll just finish it in the morning when we can see. The only issue, it's let's see what time it is. Our fatigue's all the way up anyways. Let's see what time it is. Oh, it's pretty late. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's almost midnight. All right.
Ai, 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 ai.
Oh, the tractor has infinite battery, really? Okay, good morning. Trying to get to that bolt over there, and the fucker's out of reach. Got it. Okay, so now that the strut or the shock absorber is in, I want to see if I can now put the coil on. Nope. Guys, so doesn't this sit on this? Where the fuck do these go? Do they not go on the shock absorbers? Or are these coils for the front? No, they gotta be on the back. I left the fridge open. That's why I wonder if I was supposed to put the damn coils on first, but... Alright, it sucks. We'll take this one off because it was easier to get to. We already got the size, so... Only thing is, I think the freaking, lower bolts are different size than the uppers. can wait a minute. Don't worry, I got it, Chad. I got it. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's all part of the plan, guys. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. I had a little too much throttle. Oh. Can you not see I'm doing something super fucking important right now? There we go. We're in there. Oh. Told you I knew what I was doing, guys. I told you I knew what I was doing. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan, baby. Let's try this coil. Not going anywhere, guys. Oh, right. I seen it. Oh, wait. Oh, so those don't go on the shock. Yeah. Oh, I see what y'all meant by the bushing. Yeah, there's like a little bushing right there next to it. Yeah, right here. But I do think you have to have the shock absorber off in order to put it on the bushing. God damn. I'd like to buy a flatbed load of firewood and deliver them at any time. That's money right there, guys. You gotta deliver it over there. Deliver firewood. Shut up, dude. Where do I even get the firewood from? Yeah, it won't let you put the damn, at least from what I'm experiencing here, it won't let you put the damn shock absorber on. What size that one was. What size are we on? Okay. Eight. Take out that. Let me take the coil spring. Got it. I don't even know if I had to do that. Either way, it wouldn't, because I couldn't access it from. There it is. Okay. Whole rear part there is done. Now we just got to slap the. Chad, why does that just like? How the hell did the disc connect to that? It just looks like a fucking metal, smooth piece of metal. What's on the inside of this? Just fucking stick to it like glue. Oh, there's a bolt here. Yeah, those bad boys are chunky. Oh. All right, drums are on. Rear suspension is done. Whoo! That was fucking work, dude. That was work. We made some solid progress, though. Guys, I didn't even realize we've been streaming for 4 hours and 27 minutes. I got lost in the... Got lost in it. You guys ever just get lost in it? All right. Give me a second. Let me check this real quick. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna set up real quick. If you like this game, you'll love Scrap Mechanic. Yeah, we saved this time, guys. Yeah, we're not messing around. We're not messing around. Honestly, the suspension didn't take that long. I don't know. I feel like everything went pretty smooth today. We got the engine built. We got a lot of the interiors of the front end done. We just got to build out the rest of the steering system. We got to get the brake lines run, the fuel lines, figure out how that kind of shit goes. But we're almost there, guys. We got to get the fuel tank installed. Not sure how that works, but yeah, we got to install the fuel tank, radiator. Yeah, we got some good stuff. I feel like we did pretty good though. We made some solid progress. We do got to find out where to buy some tires from. I think Celtic said there was a town all the way in the north there that we can go and buy some tires. So we'll see though. The car parts that can be initially found in the attic of an abandoned farmhouse. Oh shit. We'll have to check that out then. We can get some free tires. I'll take that all day. Hell yeah. I'll take some free tires. But all right, guys, we're going to end this one here. Again, I want to say thank you. I will be doing another stream here in just for like about 5 minutes. So hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over there. This game, like I said, it's a little weird at first, man. Once you get into it, though, it's actually pretty satisfying. I don't know. And there's so much more to the game too, outside of just building a car. Like we're not even doing any of the missions or any of the stuff in the map, like meeting people or exploring. But I feel like once we get the car up and running and we can actually like explore easily, because the tractor just ain't it. I feel like we'll be in a way better spot. But we'll go from there. Once we're mobile, I think we'll be good. But I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. With this one, it's very interesting. So if you guys do want to see more though, make sure you smash that like button, drop tons of comments after the stream's over, like on the actual video. Like go back, leave a bunch of comments. They help out a bunch. Lets me know that you guys actually want to see more. But give me a couple minutes, and yeah, we'll be firing up some Witcher 2 tonight. So hopefully I'll see you guys over there. But if not, have a great rest of your night. I love you all, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.